Hi guys. We haven't started yet. We're just in pre-lobby. Where's my toolkit? Oh my god, my hip is very close to popping out, which is not good. I'm kind of starting off a little funny today. I woke up feeling sick. Hi. You're my favorite deputy. Fuck, my left tracker on my foot keeps. I just straight up dropped my controller.
You want this? Yeah, here, have two.
No, that's not my gun. It's not my gun.
Alright, my out of character doesn't work too.
Oh, my left hip is like so close to popping out. It's fine if we start late, we're starting alone anyway. Yeah, so I woke up feeling kinda sick. And my left hip is on the verge of popping out. No, not really. My hip is probably gonna pop out. That's not fun.
Who would do that? A sword?
God.
You know what you can't see, motherfucker.
Okay, actually, as I thought, mute audio. Post-processing off.
Alright.
Okay, 70.
Back at it with crispy
100.
I flicked my avatar.
Alright.
I feel like my arms
Set
like
MP to 100.
do your scaling change?
That's not doing the noise. That's fine. Okay, visor on.
Now I can do. Alright.
Gunbow on.
Hey man, it's time for me to take a walk now. It's just
Gas mask on.
I made
Hoverboard on.
And
Right, amazing.
I finally got physics on my head. Nice. Look at this. Nice. My
I mean,
hair
yeah,
actually
that's okay.
moves. I also figured out how to make the earring move, and that's the highlight of this. Yeah. Because.
My stupid ramp. That was what I was missing. Okay. Shit. It's not what I wanted. I don't think I need anything. So we're just gonna bar. Okay. Gonna go in through the back way, the way we always do, so that we don't have people. Okay, just to let you guys know, camera. So basically what happened in the night shift was Lay stayed up all night again. Oh, that's a thought. I need to put my tired on 50? I think 50. Because I think last time was 25. So Lay stayed up all night working on Hawks' defenses. So basically, if you're wondering what that's about, people have been breaking into Hawks a lot, and obviously it's not doing anything, just like upping the security. So what she's doing now is she's actually making a consequence, or she's made a consequence for people breaking in. So now if the systems are broken through, so if like the power's rerouted, if someone breaks the lock, if someone hacks into it, if basically anything opens the door without the security system like actually allowing them, like basically like if you're in the system, if you are getting through that door but you're not in the system, you will get shot with plasma. Yeah, and she has that in 3 different rooms. She has it in this main room, so if you come through the door you'll get shot. If you somehow make it past that and you go into this back room and you somehow again make it through the system, you'll get shot. And she also has it in the garage, so again, if you make it through one of the doors somehow, you get shot. Yeah, so this entire lower floor, it is just, if you're not in the system and you're in here, like when you're not supposed to be, you're getting shot. It's just like, it's the consequence for what people have been doing. Like, you can't just fucking break into a building 3 times in a row and just not expect anything to happen. She's gonna be probably doing a similar security update to the lower floor of Latte's bar soon, but her priority was on Hawks for obvious reasons. I'm not in the VC. My dumbass. I almost missed that one. Almost. Let's see. What else did I do in my night shift? Where's my night shift? Oh, she downloaded the files from the datapad that Damien gave her. She also uploaded the Liberty Manifest that she got ages ago. Like, I think it was back in phase 1 that we got that, but I found it. I still have the document. And she uploaded that to the datapad. She gave the datapad back to Damien. Went back to working on the defenses, and then Onyx fell asleep. I'm gonna keep calling him Onyx now, because if I keep calling him Fan, I'm gonna call him Fan character when I'm supposed to be calling him Onyx. So he fell asleep, and she tried to put him to bed. He's heavy, she's not strong, so she actually had to fucking dump him in the bed. As far as I'm aware, he's probably still asleep. That's a thought. She's walking out with his bandana. It's mine now. Yeah, so he's asleep. She went back to working on Hawks. You know what? Me being fucking tired is probably, you know, fine, because I'm fucking tired in character too, so yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna get in character. And oh, I did the tired, not the eye bags, didn't I? Ooh, eye bags 50. That's what I need. So Kami said that the defenses are done. So that means Hawks is now, should be secure. So if anyone's breaking in, boy, let's see who gets shot today. Since Onyx is probably still asleep, I doubt she would make him a sandwich until he's like actually awake. How the fuck did they get that up there? How the fuck did they get that vehicle up there? How the fuck did they get that fucking vehicle? No. Crossroads is very strange this morning. What the actual fuck? There's a truck up there. No written on the honestly, the graffiti, I wish I saw that first, because that would have been like, oh, that's kind of weird, and then I would have seen that and was like, wait a minute, that's really weird. No, I don't. What the fuck? How did they get that up there?
Your truck. Your truck.
Nope, not
Not
doing
my
this again.
problem.
Nope. Well,
You got anything that can take it down from her off?
How the fuck did you get that up there?
No, we didn't. We
It
just
just
woke
showed
up and it's up there. It's really funny. honestly, I wish I figured out a way to put it up there. That would have.
I don't know how you guys managed to get that truck
Oh, we did
on the
it.
top
should
of
just send it.
Oh
We
no,
woke up
no.
and it was there.
I'm going to repeat this. We did it.
Was that
I'm convinced
plushie?
that's that plushie.
Elhaj
And that
didn't hear anything
plushie's
last
great.
night. I
Was that plushie
right
there?
there on the red couch, and I didn't see anything.
And wait, I was awake all night right next to the truck where we park it.
I don't believe you.
And I didn't hear
believe
anything.
Disappeared.
I
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, the cat likes being on a high up position.
She does not like those plushies. Not one bit.
Oh, it's so funny. So you guys. I woke up and it's up there. Truck was just up there.
Woke up, Elhaj came over screaming, so how do we get that up there? And we broke out in the laugh. Funniest fucking thing.
They usually leaves this thing open, but like so that other people can get in, but now that the sword is in there, maybe it's a good idea to keep it closed. I was gonna have that one for like safety purposes, but now I can't. Be kind of funny if she dropped the sandwich off the top of the building. Who the hell is that? Well, that was a landing. Okay, he was on speeding then. First hour is always very quiet and then everything goes to shit. So while I'm sat here being like, man, I'm bored right now, then it's gonna get hectic, I know it will. And maybe And my OBI toolkit just doesn't want to exist today. I tried to open it twice already and it's just like not opening. Who's she waving to? Me and Lay are both equally EP. Except she's been awake for 2 days. I just haven't slept much. Great idea, just stand in the middle of the road television. Wonderful idea. Maybe I should pull down my resolution a bit. I was fine last session, but I'm not having a fun time with the lag. I'll pull it down to 70. It's still more than I used to do, but not the 96 that I did last session. Right, that's a thought. Anyone seen going near the Liberty, if they're unrecognized, they have the order to fire as well. I forgot about that. So, that'll be fun. Who's gonna get shot first? Trench back. Let's see who's been. And just toss it in lattes. Nice. Vanya. I swear I just saw a truck though. Out of character, I'm not sure if that's just where it spawns or if it was actually out here, like driven out here, because that was... I need my OVR toolkit. It helps me keep track of how long I've been in Viz. I've been in Viz, I started at like 30. Vania prohibere. Grab bottle. Put away bottle. Why is watching that fucking building? She's like watching who goes in. But like, she knows she can't stop people going in because then it's gonna be obvious that there is something going on in the building. Because for a while now she's just kind of been letting people go in and out. Which makes sense. So she just goes in there, shuts the door and doesn't let people back in. It's gonna be like, why? I love it when people hold sandwiches like a handbag. What's going on with my OVR toolkit today? It just doesn't want to open. Does she have Vox as like a backpack? That's actually kind of funny. One day your toolkit will bless me with its presence. It's 3 security members in one place. Deploy hoverboard. Shit. Vanya. Vanya. Vanya Prohiberry. Deploy hoverboard. Oh, put away hoverboard. Okay, my VR toolkit's being a bit of a bitch. I need to fix this. I need to like fully fucking close it by the task manager, because I feel like that might be what's going on. It might like still be open and not fully closing properly. I will just quickly verify the integrity of the files too. I don't want to reset the settings. Fine. At least it's doing the startup thing. I'm hoping it was just the task manager stuff that was fucking it up. What the fuck is going on? Vanya. Deploy hoverboard.
You told him. Oh my That'd be sexual harassment. Unless it wasn't.
It is one of the conversations all time.
Yeah.
It is, right? You could feel it. I will have to put you down to clean.
Whee! Actually, physically flying up to the Liberty. It should be a lot easier, but it's not.
I have no idea. Maybe. I can't really see it. Come on.
I don't really feel like it.
Put away hoverboard. Vania prohibere.
Yeah, you knew it would get to me. It didn't get to me.
They wanted to see the inside. Any updates?
On? It's very vague.
Anything you've seen that I haven't reported to you at all?
The plushies are strange and putting vehicles on buildings.
Oh, he threw one.
Die?
He threw one in the warp gate.
No, well that too, but like
Yeah.
what's his name? Grease's building appeared on my roof.
Grease's building appear on your roof?
I mean, fuck, my brain is so frazzled from all that shit. Grease's truck was on my roof.
I'm fairly certain it was something to do with the plushies. I don't trust them. They look very menacing.
Yes, which is why you don't just throw them in the warp gate. Alhars?
We're going to get warp corrupted plushies trying to kill us. That's reassuring with every other threat that's coming for us.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go inside.
She's the only one with this. Well, you're liable to get
Alright.
so
I'm technically part of the crew now, courtesy of Lighthouse, so I have full access to things, including the bots, which we need to start moving everything over here soon. I should get that figured out.
Grab bottle.
Alright, let's get going. We should be fine until we get closer. Into the cargo hold.
Put away ball.
Unless it's
Put away bottle.
operate outside, but I don't know.
Yeah, these people just don't wander in. It's that hazard.
Clear.
Oh, this is the thing they were talking about.
This is what I mentioned earlier.
Amazing.
All the bodies are still here.
Wait a minute. All the bodies.
Yeah, the crew.
Why did they have enough time? Right. Heard they were cannibalizing each other.
Pretty much.
Why would they have the time? If they would just focus on eating, why would they have the time to line them all up? Stop planning food.
My money is on Lighthouse doing it. bots to give them proper burial. Maybe.
They could have just stacked them up when
That's
they
his theory.
first started to die, and then decided they would eat from the
True.
pile afterwards.
True. Also, I don't want Die Happy claiming this.
Oh, absolutely not.
I just don't. There's
This...
You can see that they've already put, like, they've already tagged it with, like, spray paint in a few areas. Like, yeah. Especially
What would they?
this.
What would they even do with it? Get the fuck out of you. That's the whole.
I don't
point.
know.
I don't think the hangar doors will even open. Honestly. These are just boosters for the just outward exhaust.
If we got this up and running,
These things are what I'm most curious about.
Fane and I would have a backup plan.
I'm most concerned.
I was in my own head. What? What are you most concerned about?
Yep. Peace.
Well, we could just go in and decommission them. Detach them, or just, like, unhook all the wiring so that they can't fire unless we re-hook them.
I mean, my thought process. I just don't want them taking shit apart haphazardly.
I just don't want them taking things apart in general.
I know, trust me. That's a cargo hold. In there leads to where we last encountered the bots. I don't know where the hell everyone else is, if we want to wait for them or not, but...
Considering this place is hostile, waiting for the group might be the best bet.
God, I hope I don't run into her again. Fucking corrupted AI.
If they're in danger, I think we just get the fuck out.
Yep, that's fine by me. Oh, I'll be able to show you those statues as well. Ones that we found outside the work gate and also the one here, and the tentacles I mentioned.
Mm.
We're going in?
Well,
Alright. May as well. I don't see anything so far.
it's big in here. Makes you wonder how much of the ship is actually left unexplored.
Look at these. Recognize these colors? Don't watch out for the body on the ground. Ugh.
It's just a.
This looks like a car that...
These are the same things the collective were using.
Some of these vehicles could be useful assets if we just had the time to get them out.
We have to break them apart piece by piece.
My point with time.
We carry them out, but I know. There's doors locked up there.
Then again,
Yep. He found the void.
Elhaj, no! Father, no!
no,
I just was telling him not to go through it. I just see if I can teleport him to us.
Elhaj went into the void.
It's got me!
It's got me! It's got me! It's beautiful! I have to go!
Don't go into the light.
Is that you? Papa, is that you? Come play catch with me, son. I'll go! You're a failure, Damien. Oh, fuck, get me out of here!
Hello, floating gun.
Oh shit!
No! Okay, let's
Like, just like 30 seconds before you win, I went through, I was like, oh shit, he's coming up here. I have to come back as fast as possible.
I saw him go, but no!
Alright, my bad.
Okay,
There's a lot of crazy shit in there. Don't go in there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was crazy what we saw in there. Anyways, that was crazy. This way. Granted, I actually have a chance to look around now since I don't have to, you know, babysit 7 people. It wasn't even babysit. It was more just, hey, don't touch that. No, you're touching it anyways. Oh, we're die happy. If this kills us, we can die happy. Yeah, don't kill me in the process, chuckle fucks.
Oh, hey, I wonder what this is. I'm going to touch it.
Pretty much. They have toys. Totally legit. I want to call that number.
Never heard of them.
I feel like it's a money laundering ploy.
Probably. Having this functional would be nice. Look at it. It's got the boosters on the side and everything. Yup. What are these things anyway?
They're things that Iogen was rather interested in, apparently.
Someone appears to have dropped their gun.
Oh, I don't know how this is happening. It's embarrassing. The straps are shit.
There's what's it called? There's a bit of a manifest about it back at the
Yeah, you said you
back
had
at
that.
the apartment building.
No, this way. Real quick.
That blue glow is pretty bright.
Oh, you're gonna start feeling faint whispering.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Statues.
Yeah, those are identical.
Yes, they are.
Do you think they could have possibly had something to do with the construction of the warp gate? Somehow?
Maybe, but again, this was not their plan. This you know from the data sheet. This is not their planned, well, area to come to.
Oh, I've known that for a while.
This wasn't even on the regular manifest, so they had to have smuggled these.
At some point, either when they got here or before they got here.
We found one out there in the regular lobby, the little labyrinth out there. Again, all the crew didn't know about this. That was a hidden objective.
I downloaded the manifest to the data pad I gave back to you last night, so you should have that.
I haven't had a chance to look through it. I was mostly just resting. Bruised ribs will do that to you. Better now, of course,
But Elhaj, there might be things on the manifest that we don't remember because it's been so long.
I'm almost certain that wasn't on the manifest, at least.
Further ahead is the nuclear reactor.
My attempt to be like, hey, the gods might need to update it.
Bingo.
Not too much further. Up further this way is the 2 bot rooms, and a little bit further beyond that is the AI core.
We should leave that till last, just in case.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, this is the thing that if this thing.
I'm glad somebody shut this down. Yeah, it was about to. Until, I don't know who stopped it or shut it down, but somebody did and stopped the whole self-destruct sequence from happening.
Wait, you don't know who did it?
I was too busy finding the bots to really pay attention to what others were doing. It was chaos. Which I pretty much expected, but this is what I'm mostly worried about, getting into the wrong hands.
So much to use on this ship, but not enough things to use them for.
Mm-hmm. I know. We'll figure something out.
Just having all this lying about is just asking for problems.
Why do you think I'm asking for 24/7 surveillance? Something like this, I don't want anyone else getting besides ourselves.
If there aren't already surveillance cameras in this place then that we could tap into somehow, then I suggest we should probably put up our own. But even then, one separate from the system would probably be... Oh, headache.
Right.
Very bad headache.
You'll see robots in, like, charging stations. Like the security bots in charging stations.
These would be good to
These
have.
are ours now. Well, specifically mine, I guess, as the lighthouse before she went offline gave access to me. I saw the override. So.
Oh, hasn't been around in a while.
I can't believe Carl has a brother.
Yeah, I have an out of character thing, sorry. I just need to double check something. Kashi, do you have who has access to the gun shop?
Oh, gun shop? Yep. We all do, technically.
1, 3. Oh, is there anybody out here that doesn't?
No, I don't think so.
Not doing enough.
Okay, good to know.
Out there on the bridge, then I wouldn't.
On the
know. At least no
crossroads.
sticks.
On the
has-
crossroads. Sticks. Okay.
and Kiara, I believe. Yeah, Kiara and
Kiara
Thatch.
and Sticks as well, and Thatch.
Yes.
Okay,
Security,
just making sure.
basically.
There's strays there. We just saw that it was opened, so we wanted to make sure before anything happens. Okay,
Gotcha. Okay.
go ahead and continue.
We got one room on this end, an identical room on the other end. In total, we have about, what, 20 units? If I remember correctly.
We could repurpose them to a security bots for Crossroads. They could do
That was the
patrols
plan.
for us.
That was... Well, my original plan was to have them be a defensive line against the collective whenever they showed up.
Yeah. Frontliners send them in the front.
Less
Robots
casualties.
can be repaired. Robots can be repaired. People, not so much.
Replayed.
Unless they're also robots.
Maybe we can even send one. Maybe we can even send one up to the warp gate with a camera attached to it. See how far it goes before it loses connection.
That's a good point.
I feel like we can just create create a regular drone for that.
Well, we have one readily made. One that can possibly go a little further than a regular drone. Can even defend itself.
That's right. If we find that damn plushie on the other end.
I'm assuming that's the room that we don't want to go into. Holy fuck, people try to fight this thing.
Or it's slaughter them all. My going theory is they didn't want to continue the mission of exploring, so it killed the crew. My running theory, anyways.
That's a bit stupid.
Lots aren't here.
I mean, you can't continue without the crew in it.
Not in there. I don't like that.
They could be charging.
The 3 bots aren't in here. I don't know where they're at.
I think that's as far as we go. I think we step in the trap just like that.
Yeah, I had control over the door, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Granted, I don't know what the lighthouse is doing now, so... Or if it's even capable of being brought back online. I don't want to stick around to find out.
Best if we don't test that theory of it being able to come back online.
I I figured someone will at some point.
Alhaj, there are stairs.
Why'd you jump? There's perfectly good stairs. Fair enough.
Shorter way down.
Alright. There.
It's also worse on your joints.
Alright. Let me make a salvage plan. Get to work. I'll see if I can I'll get Cole's help and I can stick around tonight to see if I can get those bots working for us. Where do we want to put them though? Keep them in the Liberty or move them to actual town?
I think we could have a small number in the Liberty to deal with raiders that come in, and then most of them can be in the town. Ready for the collective. At least the Liberty isn't far, so if the collective do come, whichever ones are in here in the Liberty can probably come to our aid if we need them to. Though it would be best to keep the collective out of here as well.
Should we do this? Yeah. Should we do this now while we're here, or wait till later?
If we're here.
May as well. If you two want to head back in, I can stick around and see what I can do. Besides, the others should be coming in soon anyways.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. I might stick around and see if I can get those bots operational. If you two want to head back up.
Just in case it... We should probably wait for the others, just in case something goes wrong.
Right. Well, let's go up and see what they're doing.
At the very least, it seems like we got a lot of provisions that we know what to do with now. Last us years and years.
Not to mention whatever's in these.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get these APCs working.
The more vehicles we have, the better. If anything were to happen to Crossroads, we would need a lot of vehicles to evacuate everyone.
Definitely. There's only so many people you can carry in golf carts.
Try and take it easy, they say.
No.
Alright, make sure the others get in here. I know they're dying to get in to poke around.
Vehicles like this we could probably... We have normal vehicles, but we don't have any vehicles specifically for combat. They could be useful.
Right.
If we could get vehicles like this up and running, we could probably get them armored up, put some weapons on them, and then they could actually be useful for combat.
I agree. I'm sure there's something else, weapon-wise, we can grab. Hopefully. Huh. Maybe we can take that jet fighter's cannons and strap them onto here.
That's actually a good idea.
Just
Anything
on back
to...
like a technical.
Anything to make that vehicle less likely to be mishandled by Die Happy.
I agree. Okay. Let's not poke around too much yet until the others get in here, as well, I'm sure the two of us can probably handle whatever we come across. It's always good to have extra numbers.
It's also better to not have to handle things. Is this battery or... Is this a battery indicator or buttons?
I think those are buttons. I wonder if I have access to this as well.
It's empty, so...
Let's call God to be sure. So let me... It won't let me.
Let me attempt
My gun is in the way.
Cool God.
My gun is in the way. Oh, there we go.
I find myself calling God for everyone else more often than I need to.
What's up?
I'm here. Oh, shit. Wondering, do we see anything inside of this crate? This is twofold.
Let me roll. Because I just kind of roll as I.
It's an open fucking window.
Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, no, like we literally had no idea about what would be in here when we went. They were just kind of open, so I was gonna literally just do that as things went around. Let's go with some ammo crates. Ammo crates, some ship parts, and what else would be kind of interesting to have?
Is it ammo for, like, corporate guns?
I'm gonna say not right now. Just basic ammos and stuff like that. In case, you know, they run out of corporate ammo stuff, it's easier to fabricate. Ship parts, let's say.
Ship parts for like that ship out there,
electronics.
or ship parts is in the ship, this ship?
I was gonna say for like the actual Liberty.
Okay.
Okay.
But...
And two more things.
Yeah, ship parts, electronics, let's say, and because I think it would be funny, like some sort of weird game console.
Dibs.
Go for it.
Okay, two more things. One, given that his access as like a crew member was never revoked before the lighthouse went down, I'm guessing this is like a console button, like to open it up?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
You should be able to open it.
Okay.
Yes, just open it on me. Thank you.
Shoot me out of the way. And also, while Damien is here, he is going to go and try to override the robots since he does have that code while he's here. If we want to wait for that, we can wait for that.
It might be better if we wait for it for right now. I just roll a 10. So it might take a little while, let's say it's processing, and we'll see what happens, because that's kind of a thing I want to make sure with everybody else before anything like that.
I've got
I'll go ahead and start the process then, once we're done.
Yeah, of course. Sounds good.
Thank you, boss man.
Bandana off.
Alright, let's take a look at the goodies. Welcome, Six.
I've made a mistake.
And what's that?
I may have burned Onyx's blindfold. Completely.
Well, we got some goodies to go through. You had... Looks like we got... ammo crates, parts of the Liberty, and... it's a game console.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah, we're thinking about... getting these operational status.
Grabs game console.
Notice anything familiar about this?
It matches your armor.
I thought you were about to say it matches your eyes.
No. One, besides the fact that the Paragon colors, Collective uses these. So they have Paragon tech. It's good to have note of.
Makes sense.
And that was a good test to figure out if I still had access to everything besides just the bots. Which I do, which is good.
That's a thought. You might want to try and get more of us in security on that system just in case.
That wouldn't be up to me, I think. I think that'd be more up to Lighthouse.
If you have access, you can still attend.
And she...
At least a lower
This is
set of
true.
privileges.
Right, but also something else to consider. I think Die Happy also has that privilege, as they were also here and made part of the crew.
And?
So.
If they have those privileges and...
I'll get to you guys. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna mess with the bot stuff here soon anyways. I'll see if I can extend it out.
I'm taking this game
Alright.
console.
Fine by me.
I'm going to put it outside.
You think it has Uno?
Of course it has Uno.
It came free. It came free.
Now I just have to make a mental note that I have this. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Maybe I have some fireproof material left over which I can replace it with. I'll have to look when I get back. I can't believe it. Console. Oh, come on. OVR Toolkit, why don't you want to work today? Like, at all. I don't understand. I might just have to uninstall and reinstall it. Which is gonna suck because it's gonna take forever. But might be necessary.
I have the override codes for. So we have our security bots. Just me. I know.
Get them to someone else that you trust.
I'm gonna try and extend secure. I'm gonna try to extend it to others in security. We went up there. They Die Happy started poking around with the AI core. Woke up Lighthouse, which is the name of the AI, officially, is Lighthouse. Lighthouse woke up, was surrounded by 3 bots of various weaponry of energy and plasma. All melee based, which was strange. Basically said, oh, hey, cool, you guys are now part of the crew. Locked all the doors. Said, alright, we need to begin your training. Gave me the override codes as part of the deal. Then someone tried to force their way into the I-core, which made the bots hostile. And the bots, I haven't seen them around, so I'm assuming they're either decommissioned, reserve power, or I'm not sure what. Which just has me a little bit concerned, but haven't heard or seen anything yet. Those bots, not indestructible. top of the line corporate security. Bullets just bounced right off. Most of my other weapons just didn't even leave a dent or a scratch. The way I would describe it, no idea. No one had any. The way I would describe it was trying to chip a diamond with a wooden spoon.
Useless and a waste of time.
Possibly. This is what I'm most concerned about. This.
Take that question about that. Liberty's supposed to be losing power. Is this losing power with it, or is this just going to be here?
Once the control rods are put in, they could be turned on again. It's reserve power. As far as I'm aware. It was crazy. It was like trying to herd cats that, no offense, sorry, with Die Happy around. There was 7, 8 of them, and I had to try to coordinate the whole thing, which was damn near impossible. Like fucking with the reactor, turning things on.
Like this right out of Crossroads.
Yeah. Well, considering the fact that Lighthouse almost blew it up. Well, the crater that is Crossroads would have been much bigger.
Right.
What happened to this lighthouse?
Unknown. My guess is it went into reserve mode. But considering the fact that I haven't seen the... I'm gonna just call them Praetorian Guards, as that's the best name I can give them.
Is there any way to talk to it for one question?
I wouldn't recommend it. That thing had full control of Liberty, locked doors completely shut, and it had full control of everything. I mean everything. I don't want that thing waking up again. If it does, be a threat.
This threat even if it is asleep.
Until I have 100% confirmation that it's, just on. I'd be weary of the AI core. And I don't want that reactor turned on.
Do you know if they were employee or civilian?
They're the crew.
Understood.
The crew started cannibalizing each other once they crash landed, once they ran out of food. And if I had to make an educated guess, they didn't want to continue the mission that Lighthouse was sent to go on, which was to explore distant stars and worlds to find a new home, I guess. That's what some of the logs said anyways, to find a new
Thanatos, you
home.
asshole.
I'm guessing they said, no, we're not going to do it, so the AI probably had them all killed.
Sorry,
Those logs, they're available, yeah? Fix good with them?
Yeah. Yes.
Sure. I'll do that tonight.
Including one about, well, bailing out of our parent traitor. Engine scientist working for Paragon.
Thought this was Paragon ship.
It's in one of the logs, you'll be able to see it.
Anything worth walking out there for?
The bot rooms, yes. The AI core is further down.
Actually, wait, let me... Do I need to call the code for this? Yeah, she's gonna inspect it. 100% she's gonna inspect it.
What up?
Hi. She's gonna be inspecting this. Is there anything, like, of note? She's mostly trying to figure out if it's actually, like, the same ones from the warp gate out there, but...
Oh, no, these are absolutely the same ones from the warp gate. There is some latent warp energy. Since they've been disturbed, it doesn't seem like it's as powerful.
Nothing else interesting about them?
Nothing really else interesting from them.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, of course.
So it's not just the warp gate that has energy, it's actually the statues. I wonder... They could be amplifiers of sort. I wonder if we can get the statues away from the warp gate. If it could possibly lower the amount. The problem is actually getting there and getting all of them away from the warp gate. It's dangerous, but it might buy us time. That plus the inhibitors, plus if I can actually get some warp tech. Maybe I could figure out something. Dude, why? Welcome to the battlefield. You're now... What? That's not what I meant to say. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Welcome to the battlefield anyway. Hi. You're a visitor for now. Thank you so much for the cheer. Sorry, not many people cheer, so I'm used to like the follower thing or like, you know, other things. Hee hee. Hi. Let me check chat. I just realized. Falling for 5 years? Jesus Christ, man! Jesus! Well, welcome back to the battlefield then. You've been a little knife for a while. Do you used to have a different username or something? That's strange. These are in the salt banks.
What are you looking at?
Just these. They all have different labelings, so I'm curious.
We should start breaking into them at some point.
Definitely. Probably when we can be absolutely sure that it's not going to attack us.
Well, I've already started looting the place.
It's understandable. Full. I don't need to climb. I didn't think of that. Deploy hoverboard.
What are you doing in here?
Well, I saw a large group heading towards the Liberty, and considering I had the order to, you know, shoot any suspicious people, I thought it was a bit suspicious that a massive group of people were coming here.
There's supposed to be 3. And suddenly there's a whole fucking mob. And there'll be more. I have crews coming.
Wonderful. Not like they've already laid claim to something that's very dangerous that they can probably destroy us all with by complete accident.
They're getting their hands on too many things too fast.
Mm. Dude, why? Thank you for the cheers. I'm out of bits. Thank you so much. Sorry, I can't talk to chat much. I'm in character right now. I don't know what to do. Leigh's wondering where Alhaj is for one, because he kind of went back and she hasn't seen him since. Right, the thing.
Hey.
Hi.
Would you move in a trolley real quick?
Did Alhaj go back, or is he just elsewhere in the Liberty?
He left a while ago. I caught him on the way out.
Hmm. She wants to go talk to him about the warp kit. Hmm. No, she don't. Thank you again for the bits. The RP is, it's like post-apocalypse. It's like a sci-fi slash fantasy kind of mix. We're in this place called, we're on this planet called Candrid. And we're just kind of trying to survive in this settlement called Crossroads. Reason the RP is called Tempest Bay is because there's a corporation called Tempest Bay which made Crossroads a long time ago. They ended up becoming, like, Crossroads ended up becoming independent from it though, so it's not, you know, controlled by them anymore. We just kind of do business with them. Game console. Deploy hoverboard. I'm surprised that actually registered what I said. Okay. Time to return home. I don't know if I have my thing on. I think Thatch might have a little bit of trouble getting that trolley down. Oh. Time to put the game console in, Hawks. Good thing is the building's like closer to the Liberty than anything, so I should probably be able to just drop in. I'll slow down for now. Can't wait to tell Can't Die that I That's a thought. Who is she right now? She's Sev. Okay, good. So Fane is still sleeping. Which means that Lei is going to not to disturb him. Just put the game console in here. Eh. Boop. She has no need for it right now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. OVR Toolkit doesn't want to open to me today, and I don't know why. I've just fucking uninstalled and reinstalled it. I verified the entire— well, I tried to verify it, and I guess it didn't work. That's a thought. Grab bottle. Grab bottle. Yeah. It's good practice for her to fill up her water bottle. Okay, let's hope OVR Toolkit actually fucking opens this time. Please. Should I ever change? Maybe. I mean, she's here. Put bottle away. Put bottle away. Put away bottle. There we go. I always do that one wrong. Please, for the love of RP, let me have OVR Toolkit. Are you awake? Perfect. Please, stay this way. Let me have my chat. That's not my chat. That's my chat. Hello, chat. I finally have OVR Toolkit. Okay. Let's do a little roll, see if she's got fabric, which is fireproof, that looks like it. Oh. One, absolutely not. Okay, she's got nothing that looks like his bandana. That's his blindfold. That's fine. Okay, just to let you know, there is a person sleeping in the bed. You can't see them because they're not physically there, like, as a player, because they're playing another character right now. Oh no. She just destroyed his blindfold and she doesn't have the material to make him another one. At least not a fireproof one. Because she was gonna... See, this is why you should never leave Lei with anything flammable. She will destroy it by complete accident. Is she gonna tell Elhosh the thing?
Hello?
You're running with a med kit, is there a problem?
No. Somebody got injured earlier, but it is fine now. Don't worry.
Well... He said not to tell him if there was a plan that I thought would put him in danger. I'll tell Damien. Make sure he doesn't tell Elhosh. Which means I have to find my way back to the Liberty. It's easier to go over the wall. Deploy hoverboard. Is that Damien? That's Damien, just the man I wanted to see. Damien, I want to talk to you about something to do with the warp gate.
Oh boy, lay it on me.
Well, I was thinking, maybe the statues are some sort of amplifier. I've been doing some research about warp magics and stuff of Vivaldi's plasma tech. I'm thinking it's possible that if we somehow get the statues away from the warp gate, maybe it will diminish its power. At least somewhat.
Not a bad plan. Well, we have vehicles we can possibly try to tow it with.
Problem is, it does seem to want to kill anyone who gets anywhere near it. Plus, the inhibitors mean magic users won't be able to go anywhere near it. So we'll have to rely on the non-magic users.
Fine by me.
Right, Elhaj told me that if there was ever Elhaj told me that if there was ever a plan which would put him in danger if I told him about, not to tell him about it, so I'm not telling him about it, and neither should you.
Will do. Lips are sealed.
Good.
Do you want to gather the people then that you want to do this, or should I?
Who would you suggest?
Trying to think non-magic, so that would exclude most of the strays. Give them mythic status.
We could use synthetics.
Magic. True.
In which case we have Carl, Sev, Vox. I think the robot from Die Happy is somewhat capable, though I fear their involvement would bring in the entirety of Die Happy as a result.
He would most likely. Dog, I don't know if he has any magic capabilities.
He doesn't. He'll be able to help.
Okay, he'd be a good candidate then. Yeah, that'd be my suggestion then.
Speaking of which, Dog has a history with raiders. He's going to be helping with the Liberty, because we have a raider problem. He knows them inside out. He might have insights that can help us keep them away.
Okay. Fine with me. Any help will be appreciated.
Right.
Do we want to try and grab anything today or tonight from the Liberty? Get a head start, or?
There's a lot of boxes in there, well, a lot of containers that are not opened. I think we should probably spend the good part of tonight going through them. At least just busting them open, if not taking the things from them.
Okay.
Maybe we can catalog everything that's in there.
Stockpile. We can cross-reference, cross-reference, I don't know why that's so hard to say, cross-reference what we find versus the manifest.
Honestly, I think we should not take Die Happy. They seem to have very sticky hands.
I know. I don't want them in there at all, but unless I threaten them with violence, which I don't think they'll take too kindly. Especially when they're overly excited with what's in there. At the very least, I want to take those, like I said before, I want to take those cannons off of the aerospace fighter. If nothing else, I don't want them getting any weapons.
Definitely not. Why do you think they're blacklisted from Hawks? They can't be trusted with shit.
Fair enough. We can do that today while there's still daylight if you like. That shouldn't be too hard of a job, honestly.
I could probably go grab my tools, get the job done easier. I mean, that shit is set up for dealing with plasma tech. It might be good for this.
Yeah, I can help with that. I can bring over a truck or something and we can probably lift onto that.
Oh, I don't mean like the full machines, I mean like my regular hand tools.
Right.
Took me a lot of effort getting them up the stairs. I am not bringing them back down.
No, I get you. Well, let me know if you're gonna do that today and I can help you out.
We might want to do it now. I mean, while it's quiet.
Okay.
Everyone's busy, Die Happy seems to be doing their thing.
Preoccupied. Seems like Thatch got some armor off that thing too.
The strays, I don't care if they take things, because they're actually trustworthy enough to know what's good to take and what's not. Plus, they'll probably actually put those assets towards the betterment of Crossroads rather than just themselves in happy fun times.
Yeah.
I think if we can find a way to get the ship from Die Happy, we could probably use that as some sort of emergency escape vessel.
Well, the problem is we're gonna have to deconstruct it. And that's not gonna be necessarily the most easiest thing to do without notice.
If we can find a way to keep them out of the Liberty, maybe say there's some kind of contaminant that got opened up, have some people stationed there for a few days. Personally, I have a good ability to stay up for a number of days. I've already been up for 2, and I think I can go for another day and a half.
Jeez, don't push yourself.
It's normal.
But if he's... impressive. I need an IV of caffeine just to get that done.
I don't like caffeine. It makes you drop a lot harder than without it.
Fair enough.
I have magnets in my body.
Ah. Understandable then.
It's strange walking around so far. I've been using I think I've been taking my hoverboard for granted.
With the rest of us plebeians on the ground.
I was on the ground for a multitude of years. I think it's understandable why I would prefer the hoverboard when I got it.
Still concerned about that plushie that he threw into that warp gate. That thing is gonna come back with a vengeance. What are you doing, me?
I don't even want to know what it is. But I have a feeling that it's going to add to our problems.
Oh, 100%.
Stay.
Fine by me.
Shuffle, shuffle, clank, clank, shuffle, shuffle, clank, clank.
Wow, it's even rhythmic and everything. That's crazy.
Only the best for my workshop.
It's like a Disney special in there. All the parts are moving around. There's a dancing broom.
I thought you knew, Damien. I'm a Disney princess.
Bull fucking shit. I don't think Disney princesses burn people alive with maniacal laughter, but okay.
Do you often like to poke bears?
It's a pastime.
It's not recommended.
This is also true.
Holding a big ass toolbox. Good thing is I do have 2 of my tools, one for a backup, so we both should be able to use them without problem.
That's just dog.
We could probably walk out behind them. If they are, you can't hear through walls.
Fair enough. Maybe I can.
I don't believe so. I dislike being fully visible out in the open.
Yeah, granted, I stick out more than you do. You somewhat blend in.
Thank you. That's the point. A lot of people, well, not a lot, but Alhaj used to say that I stick out like a sore thumb.
Well, your colors kind of match the background, so it makes sense. Keep your hair looked up a little bit.
Lighter colors are better off against the sand than darker colors.
Looks at his own armor. Yeah.
Do you usually verbalize your own actions while I'm not looking at you?
That wasn't out loud. What do you mean? Man, what a fucked up day.
If you think this is fucked up, you are not going to enjoy when things get hectic.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just like gesturing is all.
Another thing, I've been looking in the underground. A few things seem to be acting up. There's doors that I've been trying to get my hands on ways of opening. Specifically one with some corporate logos on them. So, when those are...
Everlight and Paragon?
Arc light.
Arc lights, that's what it was. I don't like the fact that there's so many vehicles over there, including an ice cream truck.
Did you just say they're selling vehicles?
No, I don't like the fact that there's so many vehicles.
Oh, so many. I thought you said selling.
Including the ice cream truck. No, damn it, I think they're over here now.
It's unfortunate.
Let's focus on those cannons.
If anything, we could probably lie to them and say that we're fixing them. They don't know any better. They're all idiots.
Leave the suns ride their brains.
What?
What? You never heard it? The sun got to their heads. Probably melted their brains.
You could just say that you think they have heat stroke. And I don't see how that's relevant.
It's not... It's not as colorful.
It's
You
simpler.
have flavor into your words sometimes.
Why? That's just a waste of time. Words are used to convey meanings to others so that we're all in the same understanding.
Well, sometimes it hurts more when you put more effort into them. If it's an insult, especially.
Well, if you need to insult someone, then... Well, we didn't really have the idea earlier, so...
I know. What's up?
I'm just looking at how high it is.
What's that?
I was just looking at how high it was.
Mm-hmm.
If we're lucky, they'll be further in. We're not lucky.
No. Let's just start working.
Oh,
alright.
Need your help for a certain thing.
Oh, what's up?
Helping him fix floors. Just his vehicle.
Alright. Bullets.
Yeah, just
If we both take
I'm
one
gonna
each, we
make
could
sure
probably
that
get it
they're
done.
going lower only here.
Okay. I've started the process with the override code. It's in progress for the bots.
Tailpipes. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
So what am I pulling out?
Are you taking the guns off?
We are. We're gonna repair them.
We scrap.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the real question here because we're obviously doing different things. What are you guys doing so we don't get in your way?
We're taking the cannons.
Alright, cool. Not my problem. We're taking the armor if that's cool with you.
That's perfectly fine with us.
Also, you did make some sort of armor. Like, were you talking about this or like something else?
Perimeter is clear. I think it's for like a truck.
He's doing the sound effects. I'll let him do the sound effects.
No sign of anything living in the ship still.
I see.
I'll still hold the rear. Just in case.
She just worked out for bandits, you know. Yeah, that's right.
Make sure nothing comes through those doors. That's scarier than it.
Just be careful not to nip any of the wiring in the back.
I know. We're taking the can. Yep. Yeah, if you guys can help it, try not to damage any of the internal components. If we can take this thing apart and put it back together somewhere, it'd be a good vehicle for us to have.
Trust me, I'm a mechanic.
This is not fancy. Real name. Dog's the mental state he got in. You work on stuff like this before?
I don't know if we can get that hangar door open. I think it looks jammed.
Alright.
Not unless we cut it open ourselves, but...
It's a cutter.
It's gonna take weeks for us to cut that door open.
I know. We'll meet in the middle.
You think it would take weeks with what door?
The hangar door.
It depends on how thick it is. But we would definitely need something pretty strong.
Given this thing can hold out the vacuum of space, I'd say it's pretty damn thick.
Mm.
You know, for a cannon, this thing has a lot of wires.
I know. That's why we're being careful.
I can show you. Follow me. I can show you. Oh God. No.
Please. What the hell is it for?
You could probably just try and take it off layer by layer. That would be easier.
Oh, those are the front of engines.
Honestly, the easiest thing to do would be those APCs in the back. You've seen those yet?
You're talking about them there?
In the cargo hold, yeah, we got 2 Paragon APCs and what looked like a giant hovering platform.
For her to step away here.
Fucking OVR advanced settings is now fucking up.
Unless you tell this place is running out of power.
Cut it down.
It is for the moment, yeah. Well, just don't turn the reactor back on, because I don't want the AI coming back online. Because that thing betrayed us and stabbed us in the back. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's called Lighthouse, by the way. The AI.
Just make sure you don't eat them. Creature's hungry. Yeah, give him one.
So, apparently, its mission was to explore the stars. Once we all came in here, it locked the doors behind us, told us, "Oh, you're all part of the crew now. You're gonna help us explore the stars." And essentially, we had to fight our way out against 9 impenetrable robots.
There was a very specific planet that it was supposed to be going to, but it didn't make it.
Well, I mean, if you're really about this, so much for exploring the stars. In the desert,
They were attacked. Brought down. I can't remember by what, but they were supposed to go to this planet. It's AZ something.
It's 1537 or something. It's in the public it's in the logs, which are not public, so we can take a look at it again. Yeah, this was
actually the reason I came here, so.
Well, would you believe I told you this thing was FTL capable?
This is real.
Ow, my joints hate me.
You know how many systems it jumped in a second?
How many?
30.
Sure?
Really?
This thing jumped 30 star systems in a second.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Even some of the high-end stuff can barely jump 5.
I know, which is why what I'm really concerned about is the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, we don't want that thing going off or getting damaged anytime soon.
Look around, see if you can get any.
Well, a good thing it didn't yesterday, because Crossroads almost became an even bigger crater.
Cockpit, try and get some of the glass.
Exactly.
Because Lighthouse got all uppity.
Probably not bulletproof, but it's pretty fucking thick.
Well, I see no more wires. At least
Heavy no. Yeah. Where do you want me to put it? Once I like pick it up.
You guys plan on putting these cannons on something else?
Just
APC maybe.
somewhere.
Turn to a technical.
I mean, we'll move it to the ice cream truck eventually, but
Yeah, we do
we'll
have
wait
an
a bit,
APC.
toss it off the top of Liberty. Shouldn't break in the sand.
Is there a way we can get inside, or is it locked?
Not mine.
Spaceship.
Spaceship, yeah.
Hey, creature. So you can get inside.
How you doing on your end lay?
It's coming out slowly.
at least like the console there.
Trying to damage it too far.
See if you can grab some of the bits and bobs from inside.
And damage the wires now.
Like a joystick. Mm-hmm. Like a joystick, you know? Like.
I've stripped enough things to make this.
Stick like. Yeah. So you can get some of those.
I know I don't need to tell you, Trixie, but be careful with anything electrical up there.
Bringing out the cannon.
Anything we break, we can't really replace. Unless there's something in the crates. Side.
Get it down, okay.
You alright up there?
Yeah, try that side. You wanna get the air one?
Cut her. Alright, we got one panel.
Really only need one. We can cut it in half, replace the rest with steel.
How's progress on your end, Damien?
It's getting a little bit loose.
Oh god.
Dakota moved some of the panels over here and exposed some of the wiring.
I just headbutted it. Ow.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, both the wires to both the cannon should be unhooked, so it should be a little easier to...
Man, I must have hit my head hard. I'm seeing the sky.
Alright.
Also, Larry, wouldn't put your head underneath the cannon. You don't want it coming loose and then squishing your head.
That's why I'm doing the bottom bit, like, before the rest of it gets super loose. I'm trying to loosen up the bottom as much as possible, and then the top afterwards.
Alright, as long as you're taking precautions, don't want to get in...
She probably needs to do like a couple more runs along the rest.
Be careful when cutting, please. We don't want anything breaking that can't be replaced.
Unless it's your bones, that's fine.
Hopefully there'll be replacement parts in those crates.
Okay, that's the bottom bit done.
Yeah, mine's about there too. Alright.
There you
go. Alright, do you want to bring it?
Everything's still clear.
Alright, want to move the last panel and we can bring it down slowly?
Which one? Yours?
Yeah. I only got 1 or 2 panels of wood in here that we can, because I want this thing falling down.
If anything, we could probably just prop it up with something else.
Probably. Here, let's just...
Oh, fuck. My knee. The fourth dimensional version of me is a weak bitch. knee popped. I'm fine.
Hold on, I'll get one for you too. Here, I got a chair for your Camden too.
Thanks.
Alright, Dakota said that he took all the disconnected all the wires we'll need, so let's see if we can start organizing them a little bit.
I should just need a few passovers on this one and then it should be done.
She can go from the top a little bit. It has magical properties that makes me move when I don't want to.
Yes, I know. It's like a magnet. It just decides to make you float.
It's warp touched. We need to destroy it. It's okay. I know the place space spell that can counter it. We can keep probably some of this paneling for armor as well.
There, I don't need the place-based spell.
I see. You have a natural born gift.
Spaceship!
Such thrilling words.
We're in a spaceship. We're already in a spaceship.
You know. Doggone it.
This is just a spaceship in a spaceship. I don't.
No juice. No juice in
Shipception.
No juice in spaceship.
Oh, did you happen to find any sort of like crystals or anything in there? Anything that's possibly like magical in a way?
Spaceship.
Alright.
That should be good.
Mine should be done.
Right.
Both of them should be good.
Green man. Green man.
One more time. People are talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Oh shit, they got a joystick in there?
Oh.
Alright.
Sorry.
Cut out.
These are gonna be heavy.
No, don't cut.
Is now a good time to mention that I am not strong.
I could have told you that.
Here, I'll take it. There's a
No,
screwdriver.
I mean I am not at all strong. Less than you anticipate.
Yeah, I bet that's nice.
Noodle arm syndrome, I see. Alright.
I mean,
My arms are not noodles.
that'd be a small. Yeah, it's a nice.
I think it's those two underneath it.
It's an expression.
You
It's
can
an expression.
unscrew those.
Where did that one go?
They're still not noodles.
Alright.
It's a bad expression.
Then once you do those, you'll see a bunch of wires. Simply unplug them. Don't rip.
I don't think we're the same height.
Okay.
No, it's just
Alright.
it's kind of hard at this angle, you know.
Like,
Let me see if I
plasticky
can.
bit.
Yeah, he's taller. Yeah.
That's like.
I mean, okay
Yeah,
with
it's a
that?
plasticky bit. Just pull
wires are
off,
disconnected.
Yeah,
those.
I'm fine.
Then you should be able to pull the joystick
Alright.
straight up.
Doing pretty
Alright, I'm
good.
gonna hold it up.
Hey,
Go ahead and remove the chair.
How's the
Hey,
weather?
Damien, those are disconnected, yeah?
We just did.
Yeah, they are.
Sweet. Awesome. Well, we got the joystick, so.
All you was down for, but I take it over the lightning.
Alright, it's gonna.
What a knee slapper.
I don't know how heavy these would be realistically.
Probably really heavy.
Right?
I know.
Circle holder.
Wait there, Damien.
Glowing red?
Oh, wait, if he's in there, we should grab it out of the air and
we wipe out all the trolleys? I hope not. Bed will do. Actually, the bed might be a bit too high. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Oh, it's also attached to the ground. Wonderful. There's gotta be a trolley around here somewhere. I hope Thatch didn't take the last one. I think Thatch took the last one. Well, there goes my plan.
Exactly, the back of the car.
Yeah. Alright.
There's one garage door just flicking on and off right now.
Disastrous place full of things that want you dead.
Someone's in a fucking
Slayers
ship
are just
somewhere.
an embodiment of that, I guess. As of this moment, things past the door there is meant to be out of bounds.
Oh.
Or off limits, whichever the way.
I'm just looking for a trolley. Wait, you mean that in character or out of character?
Best not in here. In character. I'm not out of character at the moment. So, in character. We're currently considering this place off limits given the native danger. At least until the code finishes running or something.
Vanya.
I don't like hurting people, but they just force my hand.
I'm covered in fire. If you touch me, then I'm literally going to hurt you without even meaning to.
Would not be the worst or stupidest thing I've done. Now, come on.
1300 degrees Celsius would definitely probably be the worst thing that you've done.
Fair. That does just mean that you limit my options to the sword. None of us would want to hit him with that knife.
She's just looking for a thing. She's just looking for a trolley, that's all she's looking for. I don't think I'm gonna find one. Nope. She's not going all the way around. She doesn't want to risk crossing the thing. Venia prohibere.
And then, or her. I want results.
My plan was to get a trolley so we could take these out easier, but Thatch took the last one.
Can you contact him, see if we can get to use it?
Considering it's probably back in Crossroads by now, I don't think that's worth it.
We have
Are you
time.
trying to fix this thing, or are you just like, salvaging it?
We have time, but it would probably make our lives a lot easier if we just found another method.
What'd you say?
Okay.
There are other things with wheels around here. We just have to get rid of some of the stuff
How
on
much
it.
weight can your hoverboard handle?
Not enough for that.
What's the thought?
The only
I wish
reason
we can get that,
the only reason it can handle 2
sorry, go
people
ahead.
is because I barely weigh 1.
This one isn't like a. It's like a.
Fair.
Mr. Damien.
You know?
Oh, it's like
Really quick. Are there engines still there?
Excuse me, it doesn't close all the way.
And like,
Yeah, there
operatable?
should be.
Oh, is it like a...
Operatable? Don't know. Are they there? Yeah.
Bomb would fall out of here should it be placed in.
You could probably make them operational. If you just fix them.
Quite easily.
That's what I'm thinking. I can repurpose it, and then if you find a way to, you know, transfigure the engines into another form of engine, then I can use it for something different.
that they could at least
Right.
ground to work on it.
Personally, I like to keep this thing whole so we can get the whole thing itself operational, but yeah, it's already been torn apart and it's going to be cannibalized, so I guess that idea's out the window.
It would have been a good idea to keep it whole, so then we could have...
And if we progress our technology, yeah, exactly. We can find a way to, you know, utilize it for the future. Just keep the whole thing.
We could have just made it
Sure,
like,
I'd like to find a schematic if nothing else.
Oh my god, where is this fucking.
would have been good for aerial support. If we ever got in combat with the collective, we could just shoot them from the sky and they can't really do shit. Well,
Well, they do have
assuming.
anti-air. If what... They shot the helicopter earlier, a few days ago, so I'm pretty sure they have anti-air capabilities.
They shot the helicopter?
I mean, the helicopter didn't exactly look very
Moving the shit down then.
True, this thing
battle
would move
capable.
faster.
It would move faster, it has armor that they've taken, but we could replace with better armor.
Car. Or at least near the car.
True.
Considering the
Alright.
skill sets of
Let's
everyone
see if
in
we can find
town.
anything to carry this. Alright, let's see if we can find something to carry these guns out.
We could just roll them. They are circular.
That's true. What's up?
You need help carrying something?
Yeah, we're gonna get the cannons out and get them outside so we can start working on them.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. I was hoping for something rollable. We can put like on like just.
I mean, they're
rolling them
rollable.
out, but
So, is it just cylinder all the way in, or are they connected?
We disconnected
we
these.
disconnected. Yeah, the wires are all disconnected from them, so now we just gotta be careful not to damage anything as we're rolling them. Which we can probably do.
I could just pick it up.
If you want. Do you want to go get a vehicle so we can bring them? Or do you want to work on them here?
Getting them out of this area where everyone's kind of doing a free-for-all would be better.
Sure. Okay.
So do these just kind of slide out, or?
This one's already on the ground. The other one's being held up by a chair right now.
Right, so...
So it's just...
May I?
Yep, I'm just helping. That probably won't do any good, though.
Dog. Dog.
May I on this one, too?
Yeah, alright. Go on with
Yo, dog. Mind if we borrow one of the golf carts? We need to take the artillery back to Crossroads.
I mean, if you want to use the green one, Creature's in charge of that now.
Okay.
Personally, I'd recommend using the ice cream truck, in which case you want to talk to Six.
Perfect. That's
Were you-
exactly who we're
she has
talking
both
to.
of them.
Right,
She has both of them in her hands, so
well,
very long.
she's in charge of the ice cream truck. We could probably ask her to borrow it just to get it back to Crossroads and come back.
Would you mind if we borrowed the ice cream truck? Do you mind if we borrow the ice cream truck to bring him over to Crossroads?
Are you gonna bring it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, alright, hold on.
for siphoning magic and has
keys.
the ability to do so,
Yep.
and something to configure
There you
and
go.
Alright.
transmute it to something that the engine will
There
tell
are
you.
no brakes, by the way. The brakes are very slow. It handles corners relatively well, but other than that,
I'll be sure to go slow. I'll go slow.
You can go fast, but to brake you also have to brake and reverse.
I'm
Maybe I'll
going
stick
slow
to my
more so
hoverboard.
for the cannon's sake.
Right.
Hmm.
I think I'll just stick to the hoverboard and just go beside
fine.
you.
What's your lady from saying back there? I cannot hear her.
Not just something for me. No worries. She'll just stick on the hoverboard.
I've already had one too many car crashes in my life. I don't want another.
Fair. You gonna get down?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Moments like this, I'm glad for being a freak.
I think we have this conversation. I don't think freak's the right word.
Fair enough.
Different? Yes, but not necessarily bad.
Fair enough. I don't know. Different words, I suppose. Different words, same meaning. But I've gotten used to it.
Fair enough.
Careful they don't roll out.
Yep.
Treat her well. She handles like a dream. Alright, sweet. Oh, when you're bringing it back, don't hold back on the pedal because you'll end up sticking back there. You like have to gun it all the way from there up here. I'm able to walk down there if you want, whatever you're most comfortable with and whatever she's most comfortable with. Just warning.
Alright.
I forgot about the coaches.
Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, this'll be fun. Oh, and it's already going. Oh, that was fast. Yep.
Fuck. Well, now I actually am on the hoverboard.
Okay. God, this thing's a piece of shit. This thing's a fucking death trap.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was gonna smack straight into the fucking wall.
Well, at least I can abandon ship should you crash.
Yeah. Wow, lucky you.
This is actually quite fun. I should do this marathon.
I am barely touching the pedal at all. My goodness.
I'll
This
open
is
the door.
slowest brake I've ever seen.
Keep going.
Yep. Stop, break! Oh my goodness.
I was trying to time that, but didn't work.
Yep.
If we want, we could put them in my workshop. Out of the way.
That's what I was thinking.
You might want to start breaking.
I'll see if I can back into it, but I don't know how that's gonna work too well.
I don't think you'll be able to without crashing it.
Yeah, I'll get as far back as I can.
You just need to get it into the door. I have a trolley in here.
Okay, that should be fine then.
That's why there's no trolleys in the Liberty. It's because I stole one.
Let's get this one first. Oh, my back's gonna hate me for this. Oh. Alright, that's one.
It'll probably be easier for me to drag them in if we put one on the shelf and then come get the other one.
Yeah.
You could probably just roll that on.
Alright. If you have something heavy you can put here to stop it from... Alright, see if since I have more room now.
Headache.
Alright.
Headache.
You good. You're fine. Alright. Now, do you want to let one of the gods know, or should I?
You know your track record with... That's not... There we go.
What's up?
You know those two cannons on the ship in the Liberty?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are on our shelves now.
Got it. Okay.
Cool.
And actually, I actually have, and I did want to. Are those laser cannons or just like regular ballistic cannons?
I was gonna say ballistic.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, the game console is in my workshop. It's mine now.
Okay. So happy you have a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's worthless.
Babe, it's game night.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Cool.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll go ahead and bring the, I'll bring the ice cream shop back if you want to get started work on here. And it gives me a chance to double check to see what they're fucking around with quite yet. Do you need me to come back, or you be at work? Or anything else you need me to grab while I'm out?
Anything you think would be interesting.
Anything you think would be interesting?
And not hard to please. If you happen to come across some black fireproof fabric, that would be cool. I may have destroyed someone's blindfold by accident. And I do not have the materials to replace it.
Fair enough. Alright, well we got that. I'm assuming you'll be working on those tonight, or at least getting a look at them tonight.
Either that or sleeping. I haven't decided. I've been up the past 2 nights.
Oh, I can start going through some of the crates tonight if you want to rest.
Yeah, if you can just keep a catalog of everything that's in there. Keep me updated.
Fine, I'll do that. Yep, we'll do. Alright, you need to bring this fucking monstrosity of an automobile. Thank you. Alright. I'll let you know if I get up that hill or not. I doubt it, but we'll see.
I kind of want to watch. Can he do it?
Like he didn't have brakes.
Oh, it's something.
Congratulations, you did
I learned
it.
about those brakes real quick.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, they're not nice. But you know,
Yeah, no, I can just walk. It's fine.
You want to jump on the
I just want
hoverboard?
to double check on some things so far.
Man, great job.
It's true.
This is all yours now.
Bring this stuff back to the garage.
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna ride back with them. I'll see you guys soon.
Oh, okay.
Hold on tight. It's fast.
Oh, yes it is. Getting off.
How did you like the flight?
I give it 4 out of 5 stars.
Why not 5?
It startled me at first, but I bet if I did it again, it'd be a 5 out of 5.
I mean, I told you it was fast. So, that was your fault.
You did. Yeah, I agree.
We need more high places in Crossroads.
Well, for her.
We need like one on each corner. Just a high place.
That's right. You're talking about like an old-fashioned turret.
No, I'm talking about a high place. To just go.
But that's what it gets. I agree.
That was a nice drift.
I wish I had that. I wish the ice cream truck had that kind of handling. I feel like if I did that, it'd tip over on its side.
My bike can do some pretty good shit.
I get ready for ice cream truck. Actually, you know what? If an ice cream truck tips over, is that still technically cow tipping?
I don't know what cow tipping is. Why are you tipping cows?
That's apparently it's something people used to do for fun.
That's animal abuse. I mean, are you tipping them for like a tactical advantage so that you can kill them easier?
No, you go to somebody's farm, you tip them over because it's funny. They can't get up apparently.
Why would they not be able to get up? I'm pretty sure they would have evolved to be able to get up. Otherwise, a lot of them would probably be dead.
Yeah, this is kind of like a backwards thing. Maybe because people thought it was funny. Maybe that's the only reason. Entertainment.
I don't see the humor.
Kind of fucked up. Like, haha, fun animal fell over. Yeah, no. Not the greatest thing.
Right. If I do end up staying up tonight, we should definitely discuss the statue thing. And who exactly you would want to come with you for that. 'Cause I can't get anywhere near it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll compile a list of names again, and I'll talk to them tomorrow, unless anything drastic happens or people have predisposed plans.
I could probably watch from afar, but until you get them away from the inhibitors, I won't be able to help. Even then, I'm not strong, so I still wouldn't be able to help regardless.
No. I mean, we're not going to rely on people's brute strength for that anyways. We're using vehicles for that, if nothing else.
True. At the very least, I could probably just be a lookout.
That'd be fine. Just stay out of the radius of the gate. Alright. Well, we got something out of the salvage before other people can get their hands on it, so I say call that a win. No one really stopped us either, which is also fortunate.
Probably because we said we were going to fix it.
True.
I mean, we are going to fix it, but we're probably not going to put it back.
No.
Don't worry.
You're fine. We're in the middle of the road, you're fine.
I mean, he was on that side of the road anyway, so.
Well, I think the next thing to consider is if we can fabricate the ammo for those cans at all.
True.
If we can find a stockpile, probably, on the ship.
That's...
Let me... Actually, hold on. You gave me the manifest. Let me see if I can find anything on the manifest.
There were a few things on there that I wanted a while ago. I can't remember exactly what, but I don't know if they're still on the ship or if they were taken.
I'm blinded. Weaponry. Paragon weapon. Let's see. Paragon arms, class explorer weaponry for field operations on hostile planets. Simple Uchi components to minimize loss of assets on alien worlds. That's all I can see for weaponry.
I mean, would they count as weaponry though? If they were part of the ship? Is there a transportation section?
Maybe.
It might be part of that.
Equipment, tools, cargo, food, water, ammo.
So if that-
Ragnarok ballistics, low caliber.
If that thing is considered to be
minute.
part of the ship, they wouldn't do it as a manifest. They would just assume it's there.
Maybe. Wait a minute. Plasma rifles?
That's what I wanted.
Or energy rifles?
That's what I
Where are
wanted.
the energy rifles at?
Not a clue. We'll find them. I want them. I basically called dibs on them
I'm.
a long time ago.
Those things are gonna be high. Those things are high priority. Who else has access to the manifest?
Elhush. I don't know who else he sent it to. You'd have to ask him.
Okay. I'd rather keep this to a minimum. You know the reason why. I'll stay up tonight and go through everything as best I can. Priority being any ammo for the cannons and these energy rifles. Anything else? Anything else on there that you think we'll need?
I have to actually pull it up on my visor.
2 million liters of jump fuel.
Considering how fast the ship moves, according to you, I don't think that's surprising.
In a terraformer prototype? Hold on.
I think... Was that the big claw thing next to the statues?
I think that was just a drill. I'll have to
Terraform.
go in there and check again. True. When I think of a terraformer, I think of... Well, that's... maybe. I'll have to go through and see if I can find things. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go through... This will give me a good idea of what kind of robots we're looking at as well. Bomb drones.
Those are interesting.
800... Hold on. 800 bomb drones.
Those will be fun. Wait, I know what those are.
Right.
Trench blew one up. They're little, like, spider-looking things with big
Those are
canisters on
spider-looking
there.
things. Okay.
No, not the big ones, the
Because it
small
says-
ones. They were small ones, and they had these big canisters on their back, and they explode.
Okay. If we can find those as well, we'll use them as cannon fodder. Or at least arm them in some way.
I think we might have taken out most of them. Well, probably not most of them, because...
All 800? Them as cannon fodder. Oh.
Headache. Bad headache.
Headache? Yep. I get you. On the manifest. Why is it... why is it mention researchers and then one specific one? Late edition as head researcher. I think that name was one of the logs that we found. And those should be publicly available. If I remember correctly, theirs was a little more interesting. Regardless, I'll see if I can cross-reference stuff and get things sorted. Yeah, I want to find those magic rifles. I'll make sure they get to you. Having 20 of those things, we could arm the whole damn town.
I don't think I would want that. At least not unless we needed to. For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. And it says, what else we got? 14 combat/guard bots. And sentry quad spiders. That's roughly about the amount I saw in there. Undesignated cargo. Wait. Warheads? Why would an exploratory ship need warheads? And it's an arc light.
I definitely like the look of that telescopic barrier system.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably try to reverse engineer it and make more, so then we have things that can probably help us fix up damages after the collective show up, because there's obviously going to be damages.
Whoever wrote this obviously has a sense of humor. Shovel for digging. Very informative.
The metal ionizer looks pretty nice too.
I bet Mole would like one of those corpo shovels. Might give one to him.
He looks like he has a pretty good shovel as is.
Looks like plenty of other firearms, pistols, machine pistols, shotgun, assault rifles. Don't know if there's be any better or different from the ones we have.
Don't know. It's better to get more anyway.
Oh wait, 14 for combat chest guards. That's just for regular personnel, not bots. Okay. Regardless. Alright, I'll make a list of priority things. Do we... what about that stasis fluid?
Stasis fluid, we don't have any need for it at the moment because we don't really have any stasis pods. So, that...
Right.
We
what
could...
about that jump fuel?
Well, jump fuel, we could probably grab. Just in case. But we'll have that as a low priority.
That med equipment's gonna be nice.
I want a spacewalk suit.
Yeah, that medical equipment's gonna be nice.
I definitely want a spacewalk
nice.
suit. I could probably try and make armor out of it. Unless it's not fireproof, in which case I'll just find something else to use it for.
And for that terraformer, it says it's a prototype. That might make it a little bit more interesting.
We can definitely look at it. We should just try and get all of this stuff. There's probably going to be more that isn't listed here that we can get.
Oh, I'm sure. Stuff that shouldn't be... Stuff that won't be on the unofficial manifest. Exactly. Again, I'm concerned about that warhead. So we have a nuclear reactor, nukes underneath the town, and a nuke inside. Just nukes for days, isn't it?
Pretty sure we also have, you know, a lot of people who probably have things that could be similar to nukes. I think you dropped your gun.
I own you. Stop that. Who's your daddy?
You're the father of a gun?
My gun was misbehaving. What about it?
Okay.
It's not canon. It's not canon. Don't worry about it.
No, it's canon. You said it. Too bad.
Sure, man, fair enough.
Shit.
If you're the father of the gun, please don't abuse it. That's terrible.
That's fair. Alright, well, regardless, I'll start, see if I can start scrounging through some stuff. I'll see if I can ask Jasmine about any of this stuff and anything she wants on there as well.
Oh, by the way, if you happen to see a corpse outside of Hawks at any point in time and the door is open, don't worry about it.
I think I know the reason why.
People have been breaking in a lot lately, so...
Fair enough. Ah, that's probably what you've been doing, working on all of your stuff, right? Fair enough.
Keep it quiet. I kind of want it to be a surprise. I can't wait to see who
Again, my lips are
the
sealed.
lucky person is.
It'd be unfortunate if we got caught more than one. Fortunate, unfortunate.
I think it would be fortunate because that would mean 2 less idiots in town.
Very true.
Or potentially 2 less
Alright,
enemies.
I'm gonna go have a also true. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the mayor real quick. Alright. Just message me if you need anything.
Future need.
Will do. Same goes.
Thanks for your help today.
Yeah, yeah.
Dog told me earlier that you were looking for something. What is exactly that you want?
Why am I just... How long have I been sliding? I hope not long. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we started at 1. It's 2 hours, so we have another hour. I'm gonna go sit down on the ledge. My tracking's fucked up. If I go sit down on the ledge, I'm gonna fix my tracking because I don't like what my body is doing right now. Damn, I guess no Fane today. That's fine. Like I said, she was thinking of doing Sev for half of the session. So, it kind of makes sense that she probably got preoccupied with stuff with Vox. So, she decided to go full session. Let's hope no one's up there. Otherwise, this is going to be fun. Good, no one's up here. Which means I can fix my tracking. Good enough. I see a god in my presence, and I don't know why. Okay, let's chill. Okay. Crossroads is doing good. Don't see anyone in the hospital. Vox and Sev, I think, are over there. Yeah, there's Sev. 6. Looks like everyone's cleared out from the Liberty. There is a prisoner in there. Deploy hoverboard. Vanya. Put away hoverboard.
Then I'm scared for my life. Good. I'm not bad though.
Deploy hoverboard. I need to know if anyone's actually in here.
Yes.
Is there anyone in here? I kind of thought maybe there would be a prisoner in here, but I wanted to double check. Like, in any of these, I've checked them.
Hold on, I know there's something, but I think currently... no. Currently I believe everyone, like, the cells are
There
empty.
shouldn't be anybody currently.
Okay, cool. Just
The
wanted
only
to
thing that
double
would have
check.
been here is not here anymore.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. Thanks.
No problem.
Put away hoverboard. Vania prohibere. Grab bottle. Put away bottle.
Yeah, not much. Not in a bad way, though.
They got out.
What? Oh. And now they're trying
you see
to...
the black-
we could probably... They're at the keypad. They're trying to get in.
If you see the black and yellow one, tell me because I burned that thing alive and it shouldn't be like around anymore.
What the fuck? Okay, let's take them. Let's
bury
take
these fucking things.
Let's take them outside the gate. I am going to personally burn them fucking alive. 1300 degrees should,
I mean,
should
they've
do
been
the
shot,
trick.
they've been put in prison. I saw Elhosh throw one through the warp gate. Actually, I don't know if that one came back, but...
Do you remember what color it was?
Nope.
For Luce. For Luce prohibere. I don't know if... What the fuck? You moved these, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna put them in a thing. I don't care if I scorch the ground. Just don't come near it.
Yeah. I'm gonna wedge whatever remains of them in the vending machine.
Going to wait for God because I don't know how this is.
They can get back out when they figure out how to put $1 in it.
Maybe they'll just wiggle their way out.
Maybe.
I think the gods are busy. It's okay.
Maybe.
Grab bottle. Just gonna hydrate before I dehydrate.
DM present.
I'm gonna burn the fuck out of these. Wanted to know if it does anything. Put bottle away.
Yeah, go for it.
Put bottle away.
Get him.
Put away bottle. Head out there.
You're wasting your time. I think you're probably wasting your time at this point.
They are turning to ash.
Never mind.
Tell me when they're all gone.
I think they'll be gone about now.
Naturalta prohibere.
Alright, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna go get a broom and a bucket.
Show MP.
Yeah. I think all we needed was they. That's about it.
Oh, I cut that one close. I was starting to feel it. I need a lot of water. Hide MP. She drank water, like she chugged water right before doing it, so I'm hoping that kind of mitigates. It's fine. She starts getting kind of fucky when she gets to the 25% point, but she didn't reach that, so that was my fault. I should have fucking paid more attention to the MP. It's fine. She's fine. Just a little. Grab bottle. I need time for my mana to replenish. Give me a bit. Pour into water, pour into water, did I pour into water? Okay. Put bottle away. Put away bottle. Time for the secret technique. It's the only way that you should be allowed to get rid of those. Show MP. Hide MP. How many are left? How many of the plushies are left?
The ashes in the vending machine.
Okay. I apparently missed one. Is it just the one?
Wait, hold on. You gotta get. Did you get the leader?
The what?
Blue and gray one.
I don't know. I didn't look at the colors.
Yeah, I think we got that one.
Okay.
I think we might need to buff out the scorch marks on the ground.
Yeah, maybe.
Over here?
Oh, Lay used magic to burn the plushies to ash, and then I put the ash in the vending machine.
Oh.
You put it in the vending machine?
Not the
Yeah,
trash can
unless
next
someone
to
puts
it?
$1 in, they ain't coming back out.
What if I want to get some out of there?
Use the other one.
Yeah, I see. I said the same thing.
There's a second one
my
right
God.
there, and 2 others right over there. And there's the fucking
waste of drink.
There is a trash can right here. Why didn't you use it?
Also,
there are other options. Drywall work though.
You're really gonna tell me specifically this one has the best drinks in town?
And then not only that, we can open it from the side. They open like doors.
They figured out how to break out of the prison, so...
Yeah, but the prison just has locks on it. That has a money system. Do you think the company's gonna make a better one of it?
Do people pay for? I thought
Money
people were
system,
paying
yeah,
for it.
that makes sense. Gotcha.
True, you're right about that.
I've seen people break out of prisons and cages all the time. I ain't never seen someone who was put in a vending machine break out of a vending machine. I've seen it happen.
Shit, okay, crap, you know what? Kinda like I know what you're talking about.
That's that theory.
I've been around. Yeah?
Amy?
Can we?
What, did you want to get him out?
Never mind.
No, can we put you in there and see if you can get out?
I'd rather you didn't. I assure you, even I can't.
Alright, cool.
There are some things I cannot do. If I had the cursed sword, I could probably do it.
But that's not good for not do that. I kind of like you speaking. I've gotten a lot more used to Ricky.
You probably cut through it.
Actually, more used to
Yeah,
Dom.
well, the thing
What
is,
are we cutting
there's
through?
if you're in there, there's no room to swing.
Talking about, like, pour the stuffed animal ashes into the right ones. Drinkable the vending machine.
Yeah.
That's Ricky.
Because they can't get out.
I mean, they've blown it up once, right?
Creature,
Fucking teleport.
are you busy?
They were burned to ash and shoved in a vending machine.
Creature.
Are you busy?
And we're gonna have like 1,000 small ones running around or something.
It's like that fucking movie.
Please don't say that.
You want to try being a test subject?
It'll be a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
And we'll all become exterminators.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We don't want him to reform. Why don't we just put him in, like, come back?
You get water?
I got water. Just need to wait for my monitor to replenish now. I'll be fine. Okay, so she's about to like disarm the security, like the weapons, but she's gonna try and get him to actually break in. Basically, test if he can break in. That's all that we're doing. So we need rolls.
Okay.
Don't worry, he won't get
Just roll
shot.
for if he breaks in or not.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
She's upgraded
days
it.
ago.
She's upgraded it since then. What do you mean it'll go through? You
I
need a
can?
20 to get through these.
Sorry. Voices in my head. So I rolled a 13 for the alarm system was what I was rolling for there.
Oh.
So you go through, it's gonna activate.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just making sure you're disarming the weapons, right? He's not gonna get shot up.
No, he's not gonna get shot. If she...
That's all I need though.
Open?
Try to.
Open?
No, I need you to try and break into it. I need to make sure that you can't.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave your eye on you. Yeah. It's pretty beat to shit.
Did he say I could or couldn't? I think he said not, right?
I know
He
from...
said I can't.
I know you're not supposed to be able to, like...
The alarm will go off. Let me roll again real quick to see if you actually break. My bad. I should have rolled twice.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I rolled 2. That won't go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Okay.
So I rolled 2. You won't be able to get through that.
Alarm noise.
10 off. It's fine.
Need more time to open.
Sure. That's what we'll call it.
Okay. Just put the panel back on and make sure that it's not fucked.
Are you 10? Not how well that translates.
She'll fix any of the damages in the night shift anyway. I left my fucking toolbox in the Liberty. I have to go grab that. I'll fix it. Right. Well, if you need more time, then when you have time, just let me know and we'll keep going.
Creature open, it take time to get.
Well, you try it. I'm going to go get my tools. The alarm will go off. Don't worry, it won't shoot you.
Do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll again for you.
Deploy hoverboard.
Security will go off though, so any alarms or anything like that that was been activated will
Will
activate.
I see gunfire happening, or would it only hit me if I
No, there's no, the weapons are off if I'm remembering correctly.
Let me
So
clarify.
when they still will the weapons activate?
Let me clarify. All of the weapons are off, the alarm is still on, and the systems are still on. It's just the weapons that are turned off. And it's only in this room, so all the other ones are still on. By the way, Kami said you need a 20 to actually break through the lock properly to open the door. Yep, I clarified it with her twice. That's why I needed to fucking clarify it. I knew they were gonna let him through when he shouldn't be able to get through. Okay. You weren't able to get through without a 20 last time she upgraded it, like when they turned red. But she's upgraded them again. You know? So that technically didn't do anything because you can't really get higher than 20. But it was just for, like, you know, making it harder to break and stuff, I guess. And now she's got the security systems. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... I hate this fucking platform thing. She's just coming in to pick up her stuff, so she'll be in and out. Okay. Toolbox. Tool. Deploy hoverboard. I'm starting to realize why I never turn off the collider. It's fine. She's on the hoverboard, so the descent would be fine. How'd it go?
Not yet. Close. Could be close.
Oh, he's no one's seen it leak. Nope. Nope. And a dot.
He's getting really high rolls. He really just needs a 20.
What's inside?
It's my shop. It's where I live.
Big building.
Yeah.
You magic.
What about it?
I can't return this cup ever.
You have fire.
Oh, mythic. Half. Do 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 do. Poor man, she's just leaving him outside to just try and break into the building. Listen, all of her other places are like high risk to get into. He's breaking into like low risk because there's nothing in there. So, well, low risk for her.
Oh, the alarm has definitely gone off. I had a 19 and an 18.
Oh, don't worry.
Successfully opened it.
She's just chilling at this point, and like that alarm is just blaring, and it's just like, okay. turns down volume of alarm. I made it quiet because it's gonna keep going off. Every time you trigger it, it's gonna go off. I mean, I could just turn it off manually, but... Click. It's off. Alarm off for now. Until you trigger it again. Man, I wish I could hear that. She does sell. The fact you're finding it difficult is good. How long did it take you to crack last time?
This wire and this wire and
you tripped the power.
Reset, system reset. Make function work again. Work on bunkers, old bunkers. Corpse. Reboot robots, but careful and wake up. See.
They start out small. You place them somewhere, they just absorb magic and shit. And just...
How'd you learn this? Trial and error? Or did someone teach you?
Are you too drunk?
No.
Huh? No, not yet. No. Oh, well, too.
Not truck. They teach me truck, not loose. Forget name. Herman knows. Herman knows. Oh! Herman knows.
What is that?
Oh, Herman. It's Herman.
Is that a rock or a potato?
He's a... he's painted up, but he's a rock. I mean, touch him, he's a rock.
It's flesh colored.
No, he's covered like me. Wears skin for the sun.
So you wear paints to protect against the sun?
Skin. Raiders leave alone.
You know, being lonely can drive some people crazy, but this is something else.
I might live past 100.
I'm not sure if the radiation goop is the fountain of youth you think it is.
If you get stuck, you can take a break and we'll try again another day.
On some of the testing I know.
Try later?
Yeah, guess I will be.
I'll probably be busy later, so probably wait until another day.
You kind of have to be fucking hooked up to slag, because I don't heal naturally.
And that's... being hooked up to slag isn't...
Turn up alarm. reactivate weapons.
It's kind of hard actually, because it's not like a liquid, it's more of a solid.
No, that's all I need then. I'm just gonna let God know that my weapons are back on. You don't have to stick around.
Okay. Okay. Other day. Other day.
Okay, okay. You are?
Yeah, you know that?
No. No, actually, this is my first time hearing about it too. Hold on. How the fuck you get here?
Yes.
I know earlier on when Fats was here, I disabled the weapons, but I just wanted to let you know that they're enabled again. So all the weapons are back on.
Alright.
Cools. That's all. Dee, dee, dee.
Thank you.
Listen, it's DM note stuff, so I need to tell the DMs whenever they're turned back on, so that they know that I need to shoot people. Vanya. Time to sneak up on El Hajj. Deploy hoverboard. Vanya prohibere. Peekaboo.
I feel like everything.
Deploy hoverboard. Vanya. Put away hoverboard. 33. Damn it. Vanya prohibere. Vanya prohibere.
Promise I'll be here for long. Might get dragged away soon.
When are you not these days? What's happening?
Lots of shit has happened. Suppose that was good. That was as good as time as any. You know, to end things. Maybe hard to juggle all this and that.
I don't really understand why, but if you say so.
I just don't think I'd have enough time for you.
Then I'll let you know now. Dog has agreed to help out with security preparations for the Liberty. He used to be part of a raider group, so he knows them like the back of his hand. He'll be useful in coming up with anti-raider methods.
That would be helpful then.
Damien and I are also thinking of popping open all of the containers and making a catalogue of all the items in them.
Helpful too. None of it is on the manifest.
Considering I found a strange gaming console today that wasn't on the manifest, I think there's probably a lot of things. I put it in my workshop. It's mine now.
I'd be down to play after I got dragged away right now.
I'll probably have to fix it up. It looks a bit dinged, but shouldn't be too hard. I definitely need to sleep though.
So.
So. You need me for
Sorry, I
something?
just disappeared. Nah. Sydney, you came up here when I was here, so. I just need to talk to Styx for a moment. We can do the water thing if you want.
Water thing?
Very well.
What water thing?
See you around.
Water thing? Yeah, Fane. You can't have two. It's impossible to have two soulmates. This is just the challenge of soulmates. I think. Temptations of other people, I guess. Maybe. I wish I'd never started dating Elhaj. If we had just stayed as best friends, and things wouldn't be like this. Then again, if I hadn't started dating Elhaj, then I probably wouldn't have learned a lot of things. A lot of things that I need to know. I might have learned them eventually, but I guess it's better to know them now. I thought finding out who my soulmate was going to be happier. Well, it was happier. I guess I just forgot. I was happy back when I figured out that Fane was my soulmate. But then I forgot when I left. Well, also I just thought that couldn't be true. Things were happy. I'm the one who made them not. I'm the one who left instead of staying. I'm the one who came here and looked for someone else when I knew that it was Fane all along. It was my fault that I'm going through this right now. I'm the one who said yes. I'm the one who pushed. What if I'm making that same mistake? I know I'm excited about knowing for certain who my soulmate is, but what if I'm pushing again? Suppose I can talk to him about it. But we both agree that fate brought us together. I don't see a reason to postpone. Just based on a what if. Fate didn't bring Elhaj and I together, or if it did it as a learning curve. We didn't happen to meet. We met after a period of time of me being here. We knew each other because of my own initiative to follow him and my desire to make my shop. That's not fate. That's not happenstance. Not like Fane and I, where timing was on our side. I just happened to be at the right time in the right place. Out of anywhere in Onari, we both were in that nest. I was there when he was cowering behind that rock. That alone could be coincidence, but for it to happen a second time. Trench could have found him days later. I could have been asleep. Trench could have decided to go in the morning instead of at night. So many things could have gone differently and they didn't. Fate made me pick up that phone. Fate gave me the urge to contact Trench there and then. Who am I to deny fate? I don't want to deny fate. I just want to be happy, and I want to be happy. That's something I haven't wanted in a long time. For so long, the only thing I wanted was to survive, regardless of my state. All I wanted was to pass on my father's legacy, to stay alive, to atone for my sins. For once, I want to be happy. It hurts that things didn't work with Alhaj. But Fane makes me want to be happy. Fane makes me happy. He makes me want to live instead of survive. I know he is my soulmate. We both know. I made the right choice. It wasn't really a choice, but that's not a bad thing either. Fate has brought us together, and I will make sure that I do not waste its second chance. I was uncertain before, when I left, but I know now. This will be the lifetime where Fane and I stay together, and every lifetime from now, for eternity, we will be together in happiness. I just have to get it right this time. This will be the last time I feel uncertainty as to who I'm meant to be with. should get him something to eat. I think he's been asleep all day. It's my fault. I kept him up too long. I don't know what that noise was. I will make him cool sandwich. Meatball sub. People shouldn't be coming in here anyway. I'll close it up for the night. I'll have to make him a new blindfold. I'll probably have some other fabrics that are not in the same color. Could work. I don't know what that clicking is. My sandwich! Give it back! And she's gonna get into bed and canoodle. I know we have a couple minutes left, but I don't really want to do anything for the last couple minutes. So I'm just gonna respawn. I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna do my outro while we're here. Okay guys. Stream ending. That's what I need. Oh, that messed up a little bit. That's fine. Hey everyone, I hope you enjoyed. That was another episode of Tempest Bay. I know last session I said that the current, I guess, intro and outro would be swapped out soon. I am currently working on it. I was in the middle of making my outro video, but I realized that I didn't like how it was turning out, so I made a new draft. We just kind of need more people to do the body acting for it. I'm hoping to get those done within the next few weeks, so in the next few sessions you should see a new intro and outro for Tempest with more up-to-date stuff, because I know all of the stuff in our current intro and outro are kind of out of date now, you know, with like Lay and Elhaj being a thing in them, and all of the like the Warp Walker and shit, because I know Lay's disconnected, well, more disconnected, she's still connected with the Warpy boy. Anyway, so if you enjoyed what I do and you want to check out more of my stuff, you can head over to some of my other places. They're currently on screen, my other socials. You can go to !Discord or follow the Discord link on screen to head over to my community Discord server, The Battlefield. There you'll get announcements for all the stuff that I do, whether it's voice acting, streaming, videos, or just, you know, multiplayer games and stuff like that. I also post about my model assets as well, like from my booth and my Gumroad. So those are on there. If you want to head over to my YouTube channel, I post things there that I don't stream, as well as my stream VODs. So, you know, intros, outros and stuff, if you like don't like how low quality they are in the streams themselves and you want to check them out in like full HD, those are always on my YouTube channel. it's at Sword606. The name is Sword, but the handle is Sword606 specifically. You can also use !YouTube in the chat to head over there. As always, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you want to head over to dubby.gg, you can use my promo code XX or XX to get 10% off your order of some cool sugar-free energy drinks. They also have a bunch of merch like hoodies, bottles, hats, stickers, all that jazz. Excuse me. Those are always fun. Yeah, you can also use exclamation mark Dubby in the chat, or you can head down to the description of my channel and there you'll see a banner. All those places will take you over to Dubby, where you'll get 10% off your order. You'll also be supporting me because I do earn a commission every time someone uses my code. Let me think. What did I miss? Right. If you want to support me in a different way, I do also accept donations. There's no goal right now. I'm kind of just existing. There's no specific goal, so don't feel bad if you don't want to, donate or anything. I don't mind. God, my brain is frazzled. I'm sorry. I did not sleep much. I slept like 2 hours before session. Well, hour and a half really. I got a bit distracted. But yeah, stick around for the outro. You will not see it many times after today. I think there's only like maybe probably 3 or 4 more at the most. Yeah, so enjoyed the outro. Stay sharp, says your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Swordswoman. Bye bye.